No one saw that. Welcome to the stream. No one saw the back in a bit screen. I didn't come up by accident. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Jamie Face? Jamie Face. I've got into the habit now. Jamie Face. How you doing? Let's see if this is. Look up. Right, hang on. This is going to be quite loud. This is like the medieval background music. That's about right. How's the works today? Work is pointless. Okay. Mountain Blade 2. Bannerlord continues. I don't know why, let's just quickly check something before I load it up. Hotkeys. A quick transition cut is F10. We're doing it live, everyone. So, F10, I set that up a while ago. And because my keyboard doesn't have a numpad on the right. It has, it's a shorter keyboard because the space I have, I allowed a bit more extra room for the mouse. Hey! Hey! I'm here. How are you doing? I know you're working, so... F10 isn't good. F8? F9. I'm just doing things I should have been doing a little bit earlier. There's a little bit of medieval music to keep occupied. Maybe F9. What does that actually do now? Does absolutely nothing. Okay, well that's great. Amazing. So, back in a bit. It's very bright in here because I've left the curtains open. Multitasking, yeah, I'm doing that too. Yeah, you are. Nothing. I'm just my hotkeys. It annoys me that I use page up and down for the back in a bit and my live feed page. I don't have a numpad on the right hand side of the keyboard because I've got a shorter keyboard because I allowed a bit more room for my mouse and it's more narrow where it is, so a lot the normal size keyboard it just gives me no room for the mouse properly. Nerd. That's me. Switch to the scene is page down. I just preferred it when I had my other keyboard last time on that. I had my keypad, but I had it on the top, but it was more uncomfortable on top of my desk. So I moved it back and have the little drawbridge thing, I call it. So scene 1, scene 2, scene 3, etc. Made more sense. Page up and down is annoying. Okay, right. Page up. Do you know what? I'm going to change it. Back in a bit is page down. Because that is after that's my third scene. And the live feed is page up. That seems to make more sense. And apply those changes. And now when I do this, you get to see the yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's quite good actually. I like that. Anyway, let's get to the game. Well, we're both multitasking. Both multitasking, Jamie. What's that doing over there? What's that doing over there? Peas and carrots. Yeah, peas and hot. Dream team. Okay. So, an update on the game. So, yesterday I couldn't pull myself away, had to try some more Bannerlord, right? But I only played for about half an hour. And so we got to save 6 now. You know, all I did was remember last time we lost that duel and we got captured and we lost all our men, and then I thought, fuck that. And yesterday I just went in to the camp and then I killed the guy. We had to duel. You could duel him again. Dueled him again and we won. And I actually got most of my men back that didn't die in captivity. So, and then I hired some more. So now we had 32 that we got back from the raider camp. Then we got another 13 from like local towns and that. I got a new follower because when you get captured, like Warband, you lose your companions. They don't necessarily die, unless you have a mod for that, I guess, for permanent death. But on mine, they're still alive, but they're just kind of out in the world somewhere, and you can find them again and reunite. But we have a new lady called Villatrud the Wronged. Now, if you remember her, what a wrong'un. She used to wrong them all in the tournaments, absolutely wrecking and wronging people. So we've got the wrong'un. Can I do a nickname? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. But it would be cool. I'd call her the wrong'un. She wrongs everyone. She's got my. I gave her my pauldrons. Thank you. And then we got the armored bearskin from a tournament we did as well. But you didn't see. No, none of you saw that. That was all within about 30 minutes yesterday. I don't like her. Why? What's wrong with Villatrud the Wronged? Oh, she's nice. She's very nicely geared up. Eastern light mace with the shield, and she's got a good helmet here. Actually, better equipped than the other ones were. Although I missed the fish. He was my favourite. I want to find fish again. The other one was Toro. She was like a kind of thief character. So we're just kind of wandering around and looking for a noble in this kingdom, actually. Because we've got the main quest. We've spoken to only one. Also got my meat slice here, so excuse me. Smooth. Put it on my fucking table. Meat slice. Gangsters. I feel like there's a paladin in here or something. Nobles. Who's the... Oh yeah, I think you can just find it here. There's the teal guys. Wait. That's what I was looking for earlier, which I still couldn't find. Maybe it's because I need to be in a kingdom to see all the kingdom data. Because I'm basically basically like a proper vagrant, you know. I'm a vagabond. I'm a brigand. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, okay, I will work. I will work. Yeah, thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it. Are you gonna run away? No, he's like, oh, edging. So there's no, Rig's a gang leader. That actually helps. What about in the keep? Oh my god, 1,525. No way. What is this? Leave members. Oh, I can leave them in the... Oh. That's kind of cool. So I'll be like, you know, stay here for a while. We're done, or something. Okay, alright. The nobles. This is noble. This is noble. Fucking hell, they get. He's not there now. Is that the one? No. He must have gone in here. Maybe there's a tournament. No, there's no tournament. Trade? Don't know why. We've got enough food. Falchion! I kind of like Falchion. I like the Demon Souls Falchion. I wouldn't mind running through Demon Souls again. Just for a laugh. I'd have to get my capture card out though. But yeah, I did that one time. Streamed Demon Souls and it was a casual run, I think. Wasn't particularly a challenge run. It's all falling apart. Damaged in transit. So yeah, he went in here. Oh wait, yeah, he is in here. Maybe he's like a walk around the town centre. Because I couldn't see him along the top. What was his name? Ow. Something. Oh. Snowy. Oh yeah, we have different armor now. I don't know, can I look at my inventory here? Yeah. So we got the Highland Villager tunic. Oh, this is my civilian outfit. My battle outfit, sorry, is Eastern stitched leather coat. And that was it. Oh, and we've replaced the javelins. We've replaced the axes with the javelins. They did more damage. But, yeah, slightly less. So the stack is 5. I think he had 6 axes last time. Yeah, we got Bone Crusher still and the Black Heart, and other than that, nothing's changed. I've got a spare shield just in case I want something to go with my one-handed giggity, but we're two-handing. We're trying to two-hand as much as we can, because you know we're like proper warriors, mate. Now, it'd be cool if he's walking around the town. See, now, in Warband it didn't really work like that. When you walked around the town, you wouldn't really find a noble wandering around. I don't think we're gonna... I'm looking for someone. That's just the companions. The wrong. She's like, this would be funny. I'm looking for my companion who's right next to me. Yes, I know about the truth, the wronged. Can you take me to her? Sure, follow me. Alright, well, that was funny. Goodbye. Cheers. Um, the I think it's just the normal town folk. Kind of cool though that the markets are all like really. Warband didn't really have this. It's just touching up the desk there. That's pretty cool though. So you could proper like roleplay if you want to go into the towns instead of the menus. More so than Warband now. Broker. Merchant. Oh, former character. I have a quick question. What's... Oh, nothing. I think it would be the keep. But I don't want to pay 1,500 gold to go in the keep. The Lord's Hall, huh? Yeah, it's because of the bribe. Right, I'm guessing. You better start behaving or get yourself a good flogging. I want to visit the Lord's Hall. Now it's 1,400. Not enough renown. Forget it. I think what we'll do is I'm not gonna focus too much on the trying to just find the nobles, because I want to like just get more renown. Because when you have a higher renown, you will be able to just enter the keeps if need be to talk to the nobles, unless you see them out and about. But of course, well, nothing like a good flogging, huh? Christ. Giggity. Oh, rat. Here, Bubs. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No one ever dared. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm getting my gangsters everywhere. Good. That's good to hear. I just want to ask about the Battle of Pendrick. Oh shit. I wasn't reading it. I wasn't there. I know Monchug has some thoughts about it. Great name. So yeah, he's the leader of these. Alright, I'm just seeing if the wrong un's on here. That's my companion. What a wrong un! Okay, Monchug. But like, where would he... Last near, Unira. Really? Man, that's gonna be a bitch to find. Wrong un. Okay. That's a bit of a trek right over here. I think what I'm going to do is... Oh, we'll go to the hideouts. I know that you get good renown if you go. Clear those things out. Oh, damn it. Let me just... No. Just speed it. Speed it. How you doing? I don't think anyone's going to bother us, really. 46 strong. There's some looters on the way. Oh, they ran away. Let's save it here. So yeah, we recovered from the we lost the duel to the Sea Raiders. Beat them. Got our men back. And now we're gonna take these guys on. Because you can go back. I kind of rested up, got like a skeleton crew, and went into the hideout again, which is pretty good. As it said, like, be careful. You need to be careful when you're attacking. You will be captured, and your party will disperse if you're defeated. Alright. Shh. I like how we got to be sneaky, but the music doesn't sound like sneaky music. I'm going to throw my javelin. Are you not advancing? What are you doing? Just advance. Archers. Oh, nice job. Ah. Bushwhacker? Oh, I was in the head. Oh my god. Javelin in the head. Come. What are you doing? Should we just charge? Always. Hello. In the leg. Ah! Oh god. Help. It hurts. Got one. Forest bandit. Can I level up? Do you know what? He nearly went right in front of my javelin. Giggity. Missed. Punched the air. Okay, here we go. Don't chop the wood. Hit the man. So you guys can see, it's quite dark. No one left. No one over there. Ah. Right, let me just take a bite of my meat real quick. There we go with the duel. Yeah, okay. Let me just get my bone crusher. Ah. What the? He has no idea. We win. Got the 3.4 renown. Very important. 2.2 morale. Great. Now I know that if certain prisoners, you could talk to them and try and recruit them. You could try and negotiate and persuade them to join your army. Although I know that used to upset certain companions. I think the regular troops didn't give a shit though. I mean, we're all right. We're not desperate for troops. Okay. And you get reputation with the faction when you take out hideouts. So I think I was just going to look for another tournament, probably. I think the hideouts are randomly spawned. go and talk to the arena masters, find out whether. Wouldn't mind getting some new gear always. New tournaments. Myzia, and the other one at Sironia. Okay. It's pretty cool, you can watch it actually happening. Myzia. Is there? Where is it? Oh, here we go, right here. And the other one was Sironia. We're gonna go there. Been over there. Food 30, that's not bad. Health is healing up. Well, what's this one? Influence. I guess that happens when you get more renown. I don't know what that one is. Wages at -64, that's not wrong. I think, yeah, that's view distance. Oh. I tell you what, I haven't checked. The exclamation mark there is reminding me to level up stuff. So what you been doing, Bubs, today? You will pay 200. So a level 7. What's that? Free attribute points. You can use these points to increase attributes. You'll gain 1 free attribute for every 3 levels you gain. Oh, oh, right, yes. So I'm pretty good with two-handed things. Very good. Reduced wage. Garrison wages reduced by 5%. Garrison wages. Oh, right. Okay. Garrison capacity. It's a more Beat Saber on VR. Then spent a couple of hours washing and hoovering my car. Oh. It looks sexy now. Nice. So it's made me laugh when you said, I just read the spent a couple of hours washing. Oh god. But yeah, over in a car. It's a nice day outside. Yeah, I can't go out. It's not, I've got no yard time today. I'm dirty. Dirty. Crisps. What flavor crisps? Hummus. Hummus. I don't really like hummus, really. The only dips I really like are salsa dips, and guacamole's alright, I suppose. Even though I don't like avocado. Join the tournament. You can watch the tournament. It's way true, it's sexy. Will always call me a dip. Oh. Is that, yes. There are questions that I can't really ask. I'm serious. Why they would call you a dip? Do you mean dipstick, though? Just to keep it PC. Skip round. Wait, I've already got the Bone Crusher. We're gonna go around the back. Oh, dipstick, yeah, good. I mean good, I don't mean good like... I mean, oh no. But like... Oh. Oh. Come on, man. Wait, I didn't bet before that, I don't think. Maybe I did. Can't remember. Did I? Let's just go all the way around and get a good long run up. We're gonna do the jousting now. Can't say anything, you know. That's how that sounds. Imagine that. Getting ready. Alright, love. We're gonna do the jousting now. How romantic. Oh, what? Fucking hell, what? Why am I laughing? Let's... Fuck! I missed him. Just... Oh! I think having a higher skill in pole arms would... I think it's so that you can like thrust quicker with the lance. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Come on then. Also, I never seem to be able to break their shields. Like, I know we've got swords, but like if I block after a while, if continuous blocking, even if they got a sword, it will break my shield. But their shield doesn't break when I use a sword. I've only broken a shield once, but I had an axe, and that makes sense. I know all weapons that clank against a shield will reduce its durability, but axes are very effective. But I haven't smashed a shield with anything else but an axe. You can do it with the sledges as well, like warhammers and stuff. Who's this? Oh, it's the wrong. It's the wronged. The wrong'un. She's my companion. Oh, she's down. You need more training, love. Yeah, I got Bone Crusher again, but I might give it to the wrong'un. I mean, she was runner-up. I just wish you could set a nickname. I just want to see the name on there, the wrong'un. Someone's called Scabby. Brilliant. There's wrong'un and Scabby. Can I have Scabby as a companion now? No. Celia Flatcakes. I think she's the owner of a smithy, though. I don't know. Maybe. Although it probably wouldn't work, or be implemented. Derpy face. If you had enough renown, it would be good if you could basically recruit anyone you wanted. But I think there are a set amount of companions. Maybe a mod in the future. No. Definitely not a... Can't recruit her. Damn it! Ooh, the lighting in here, though. I need to make my own weapon soon in the smithy. It'd be pretty cool if you could, like, nick all these, but... No. I know if you raid towns you can steal their inventory, but... This is a big city, I don't think you can... You can siege it, but you have to be at war with them. I do want to get into the big wars. Alright, Oh, and the other one was, Sironia. Got a caravan there. Wait a minute, let me talk to that. And we'll do the selling and all that. So you can form caravans. What I understand is a bit like this. You equip them with some men, troops or whatever. Form the caravan. Then they'll earn you money, like income. And I think you supply them by goods you buy. But then I think you can actually set it up, maybe you can get your companions actually. I don't know if this is true, but if you can get your companions to buy the goods for you and basically run the whole business, so that I'm just still whacking things with my big axe while they do all the rest. I'm interested in trading what products. Right, that's good. Jewelry, huh? Can buy at Baltichan for 196. Yeah, obviously on the road traders will sell for higher. Cows. Now I remember you could slaughter cows in your inventory, and it gives you, you know, so you can use the meat from there to feed your army, which was useful in a pinch. Okay, let's just sell the things, I think, maybe. Got Bone Crusher here, but it's only worth 88 now. Oh, the merchant must just not care about it much. I'll pay 240 though, that's fine, I guess. We'll sell to a town, not the merchant. He won't pay us much. Maybe, Sironia. Right. Whoa. What the hell? There's 22 Sea Raiders. They're moving too fast. I don't want to miss a tournament. I'm gonna trade. Oh, what? Why is it not, Do you want the Bone Crusher? One-handed bearded axe. I mean, if she wants to chop through shields, but the Bone Crusher, probably not. No. You know that. Maybe give her a bow and arrow, actually. Yeah. Barbed arrows. That's good. Norse hatchet. 14. You got the steppe horse. Steppe war horse. Can I ride the steppe war horse? No. I wanted to save that for me, really. So the regular. Keep all the food. So she needs a harness. Old fur armor. Okay. A harness here? The horses. Oh, here we go. I mean, that'll do. I don't want to spend too much on a harness. And ours is rugged Highland saddle. It's actually better. I mean, that gives our horse more. I'd rather spend that on us, because then it's... only pay 354 because it's a traded goods. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Shift Dude. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Don't drop that dirt. Hey, don't drop that dirt. Save it. Oh, what? Arena is closed at night. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. Alright, mate. So, who's playing COD tonight? I didn't play at all yesterday. Oh look, a camel. What? That's not a horse. Why? It says horse, but it's a camel. Oh, I think there's a little UI thing going on there. Wow, that's a big melee. Here we go. Take out the yellow boys. Ah, Jesus. Stop crowding. Oh, good. Took them out. Alright. Any horse guys? It's 2. They're going to be an issue. Maybe I'll get on the horse actually, but... Do you remember, I don't know if you remember me ages ago playing Mount & Blade Warband. And, do you remember I did that crowd surfing thing? Fuck. My weapon's too small. Oh, here you go. What's it, a decapitation? Oh no! I hit the horse. I'm sorry. Get out of it. Oh. Oh! Look at them bastards! It's a clip. Actually. There is a clip of it. It does exist. The clip somewhere. It's probably on Twitch clips actually. I wonder if there's a command for that. Oh. There is an exclamation point clip command. What does that do? Oh. It will be in those clips. It should be. I think it's like maybe there's only a couple of Mount & Blade Warband clips, but there's one where I'm crowd surfing. My character, I jump off and there's loads of guys. I jump on top of like a big group, big army, and because the physics, it was gliding me around all over. I was floating all over them, and it just looks like I'm hovering, but I call it crowd surfing. Was a crowd surf. Should have had the "Don't stop me now, we're having such a good time, we're having a ball." Oh no, sorry, Wrongen. The Wrongen's gone down. it's a veteran archer, but don't underestimate them. Oh. We chop with the sword. We miss with the sword. Oh. This says the what now? Oh shit, almost dropped my coffee. Let's have a look at that. All time, of all time. So, Shift, when you click on the link, sort it. You know it says clips filtered by, and then top 7 days. Top 7 days there haven't been any. But top all, and then it will show you like loads of my clips. I could probably just find it and link it. Oh my god, there's quite a few. I think it's this one.
Brass press, yeah.
Oh shit. Yay! It's only a small bit of crowd surfing, but I found it. Oh, where's the chat? There you go. That's the clip. It's only a small crowd surf, but it was really funny. So yeah, it's top of all time. You got my hang on, let's watch this round. Watch the blue guy, see what he does. He dies. Wow, an Imperial recruit made it all the way down. That is just... Wait, who was actually in this tournament? So we've got Break Skull up here, a named guy. And the Wrong'un. That guy looks menacing. The Dark Hands. But those, the Men of Elation, they're usually pretty strong. And anyone that's like veteran, normally. There's an Imperial recruit. I will be on COD in a bit, but won't be up late since I have to be up at 4 AM. Oh shit, I'll probably like be finishing at that time. Alright, well here we go. Don't underestimate though, never underestimate. You never know. This guy could be the new like he could be the new Caesar. He could be new Ragnarok. Well, maybe not today, my friend. One day. Unholy time it is. Someone has to. Well, when I worked at the pharmaceutical place, if you remember, Shift, I had to get up at like 5:30. Oh no, 5:15. It takes me like an hour and a half to get ready, because I'll get up in the morning and like just kind of sit there thinking for a while, and then I walk around my room for a bit and wondering what the hell's going on. And then I usually get a glass of water straight away. Then I clean my teeth. Then I have to mess around with the shower and do all that shit. Then a coffee's kind of on the go. And then the breakfast happens. And then I usually can't find the one I want. And then can't figure out what shoes to put on. But then once it's all done and dusted, an hour and a half later I'm ready to go. That's oh, Imperial Crossbowman, I'll take that. I can recruit 74. I have to keep an eye on that because I'm not aware of when our army size grows. And because I'm not putting any points of leadership, I think it's just a natural leveling process, which I'm still trying to figure out. But I don't think I will get up. Pharmaceutical what? It's the allergy therapeutics. I don't think I will get up at 3 AM. I need my sleep. I need at least 8 hours or I'm an actual nightmare. I need 8 to 9 hours, I'd say. Well, when I got back from Australia though, I slept for 12 hours straight and it was the best sleep I ever had. Right, so we're gonna get some more meat and grapes and olives and all that stuff. We've got 39 food, but we'll just make that last. And then all these guys around, they're looters that are running away. I want to see larger groups of looters. Oh, I mean, not everywhere, but like... I feel like Warband had slightly bigger groups, maybe. And again, maybe when you level up, like Sea Raiders 22. You see, I want to see that. They'll probably still run away, yeah. Sea Raiders are actually quite good though, because well, when I last few times I faced them, they were all mounted up. I've been a zombie all day. I have to agree with you there. However, when I'm on earlys, I average 7 hours. I'd be falling asleep at work if I had 6-7 hours sleep. Basically, now I can say falling asleep while streaming. I imagine, like, you know, with 6 to 7 hours sleep. Because yeah, work. What happened to that? All right, now we got more guys. We don't want to start charging off. Because the wrong one will do that. It's just very wooded and terrible for like. Not very good for jousting. No, zoom in, yeah. Although, wait, what was tab? Oh, okay, you can just see a rundown of all the... So yeah, I know if you take out their chief now, they've done a lot of work on morale. Even more so than the last game. I've got to, like, ride around and distract them a little bit, I think. But they all have javelins, and they'll take my horse out. It hurts. Come on, that's right. Don't keep throwing javelin. Yeah, they're taking out my horse. I'm gonna have to like pull back a bit because if I go down and all those guys just like go on top of me at once, I'm screwed. What's my axe doing? I have got javelins as well. It's like torture. Just use the bone crusher. Oh. Oh my god, the javelin's sticking in my horse. Yeah! That's our celebration. Well done, NHS. That's my side celebration. I know, right? Look at that. Oh my god! I just thought of Ace Ventura, and he's like, "Throw me a spear." Ah! I'm sorry, horse. Someone called Peter. Look, the horse doesn't even care. It's fine. Yeah, it's like a proper battering horse now. Just load them up with spears and send them in, and it just like destroys the formation of the enemy. So we got the Sea Raider Chief. They go for quite a nice sum when you ransom them off. We've got 20 prisoners. Now I know that if you leave it too long, they can escape at times, and also I think they can actually rebel if you have too many leaders in there or something. They can like all escape at once, and then you've got like a big fight on your hands. But the more leadership negotiation you get, the less that happens, I think. It keeps showing the menu at the end for a moment. What is this? I don't know what this is. Huh? Is there like giant mushrooms growing on the landscape, or? Okay, so we'll ransom the prisoners in Saronia. I just get distracted doing things and I don't want to go to bed. Yeah. I know. So Resident Evil 3, huh? It's playing on my mind. Just I did get Doom Eternal. And this. I thought you were gonna sneeze when you looked up. I'm like, ah, coronavirus. Wait, no. Tavern District. 820 gold for all that. Choose the prisoners to be ransomed. So if I go in this option, they'll tell me individually how much they're worth, maybe? Probably higher the rank. So the Forest Bandit boss, I get 100. Get 62. And more money. No, don't say that. Oh. They could gain a skill point in roguery. And is now 27. I wish I was 27. I've got a right, so it just kind of goes over to that, and I think what happens with the leveling system, it's a bit different to Warband. So this will go up, like it's gone to 27 like the game told me, and it'll keep going up until you can unlock that and click on it. Like my two-handed went up, probably in the last fight. Although I don't always pay attention down the bottom left, so... Now garrison capacity. Governor! Garrison wages reduced by 5%. Why is that in two-handed though? It's the vigor though, isn't it? Presents the ability to move with speed and force automatic on that. It seems strange to have... Oh, it's like when I have land. Oh right. It's like when I have a garrison. I was just thinking of my army at the time. When I saw that. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll increase maximum size. But I mean, I'm nowhere near that yet. I need to gain more trust with the, I should be, like, brown-nosing over here. What is going on with their land? I swear it's shrunk. Are they at war? I don't think so. I'm gonna go back over here, because the Western Empire, right? Where it's at. That was our original plan. All these looters, but they just run away. I looked at reviews on Steam. One reviewer said it was short. Really? I always thought Resident Evil 3 was longer than Resi 2. Like, historically. But then again, the remaster, you know, it's a completely new game, isn't it? So they might have changed some bits. I'd still play it, of course. But if there's like different scenarios, it does encourage other playthroughs. The thing is, I played through Leon and Claire, and then I started Leon again in Scenario B, but I didn't finish it. So if I did that again, I'd have to start Scenario B Leon all over again, because I've got no idea what I'm doing. But after 2 playthroughs of Resi 2, I felt like I was pretty much done. I don't know why. It's a great game. I just couldn't replay it that much for some reason. They cut a lot out. Oh, I don't remember Resi 3 as well as 2, but I always remember the Nemesis encounters, but the bits in between. I remember this weird puzzle with like plates, like copper plate, gold plate, silver plates you have to put down in certain places. There's a light puzzle, I think. It's all out in the streets a lot, which is fine, but maybe they just streamlined it a bit more. Oh, there was some annoying. Those 2 puzzles I mentioned were quite annoying. I mean, if they cut out some of that content, I don't care, because I'm not big on the old puzzle elements, really. I can't remember them. Stars! Oh, you could choose 2 options, couldn't you? You could, like, run away or something, or choose to fight him, and then I think that whatever you chose changed the next encounter, and so on. I just want to hear that. Stars! And I'll be like, shit myself. We're nearly 100 in wages. There's a tournament. Coincidence. Maybe I should save on a new slot soon. I'll do it now. Slot 7, because we're back in the Western Empire, so I'm just going to call it save 7 to keep it simple. Gives you a rundown here, day 84, level 7. Gold could be more. Kind of concerned it's hasn't been 10k for a while. Am I earning less in the tournaments? Me. Yeah. Stars. And I know you visit the police station again. I wonder if you go back to the police station. No spoilers. I might just get it. But look, it's Blackheart again. And the value of it went down. Oh well, it's money. This guy's quite big. Ouch. Oh no! These cataphracts are assholes. Ah. So momentum plays a lot in this game, and you know I'm not doing much damage because I'm not getting much oomph on my swing. Oh, 1 damage and it took him down. He was right at the end. I need to start playing RPGs. It is good. I mean, if you want to start with a good one, which is a little bit more tactical, but I'd say more RPG, Mount & Blade 2 Warband. I mean, Bannerlord. Why do I keep saying Warband? Three, two, one, back in the room. Yeah, Mountain Blade to Bannerlord. Hello? Hello, yes. Skip it. Nadir the Wanderer. We bet. Nadir. Oh, maybe I should help my red friend out. No! Watch out! There's a cataphract. No! Oh no! Oh! So you can pick up other weapons on the ground and that. You don't have to use what you have, like you can keep picking them up. So you could pick up a backup shield if it broke. Hey Entity, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Whoa, what? Jamie with the name drop there. What's going on with the... Necro high, Necro high, Necro high. I think you put spaces in there. Yeah, it still works alright. I thought the emote had gone. Strange. Long time. I don't know what happened. Why it didn't show up the actual emote. I mean, we're all friends here, but usually I keep it name free. Unless it's literally in your Twitch name. We're gonna just call you Face. Face! Scratch molded. Why delay on the bot? I don't know, man. I don't. Hopefully, I've got no drop frames. Internet doesn't sound like it's pooping on me yet. Could have meant anything. Yes. Well, jam. That's what it means. Oh wait, the wrong one. Nice, she got to the end. That's my companion. Yeah. It's true. How's work been? Entity. So they're all leaving maybe for the next one? Where is the next one? Let's talk to the tournament master. Nearby towns. Grotte and Zionica. Okay, I know where they are. Well, I know where Zionica is. Don't know about the other place. Usurp. Okay, today, but I've been busier for some reason. Yeah, people need to get it. Ugh. I think what will happen is they're gonna start slacking, and that they'll start just sort of getting into the habit of, oh look, like someone said that the panic buying kind of slowed down, and they might see it all in the shop again and be like, oh, it's all over now, and then they'd forget. Hang on a minute. Stay the fuck home. Oh, there's Road Die. Huh. Oh, hi, Mark. Gonna be nice this weekend. The people are gonna be stupid. Go out again. Probably. When it gets hotter, yeah. Warmer weather, they'll be like, we'll be alright. The logic. There's some, so we do want to go and do the arena thing. We'll do the tournament, then we'll do the quests. Samuel L. Jackson. Okay. Wind's Fury. It's me after a curry. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Only 15. Oh, what? Why didn't... It didn't thrust properly. Oh my god. We're all getting stuck over here. The fuck? What the... It looks funny. Oh! Empire peasants. Get out of here. I was having a problem with my thrust, but I'm alright. They're thrusting over there. There's thrusting going on in the corner. These green guys. Hey! Oh, wait, is that Rongan again? Rongan's on the other team. I always think Imperial Cataract, and I just think of like, it's like a problem with your eyes, but it's cataphracт. Oh shit! Ah, you thrust my horse. Got it. So much moaning. Wait, easy, yellow guy. I thought you were on my team. What? Oh, your armor is actually got yellow bits, but you're red. Look at that thrusting. 1 damage. I should probably get off the horse because that's making it easier for him to thrust. I don't want to run around with a spear though. No. Ouch! It hurts. Why is my friend not helping? Not in the back. No, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me pick that up. Alright. Let's close the gap because he's got range. Those ribs must be fucked. Oh fuck! Oh, you saved the day, Imperial trained archer. Too much moaning. Okay. This music just reminds me of Gothic. Drive back. I know, right? The drive-by. I want to bring my shield around. There you go. So you can block in different directions, whereas Warband was more generally just block, hold mouse button 2 and it works. A bit more like, so you can protect from arrows like that. Oh, look at that. Voilshan Blood Axe. Has he got a skirt on? Oh no. I half expected him to be completely armoured up, without the quilt and the stuff, with the name like that, but okay. But this guy is quite hard actually. I'm facing him again. He might actually he might beat us, I don't know. He's got good armor. I'll just circle round. Circle left, circle left, circle left, circle right, circle right. Just tickling him. Wait, why is my shield away? Circle right, circle right, circle right. Can't I just break your shield though? That was like a real life fight. Really fucking messy. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, see no evil, hear no evil. Guess who is free from work? Oh. Nice. Finished already then. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. P to P. Right now, let's remember how this works. Also, alright, 2 seconds. Alright, we're back. That's so much better. Page up, page down. I just switched them round because the scenes, the order of the scenes, are that damn good. But no, Gene Wilder in the Hear No Evil, See No Evil, See No Evil, Hear No Evil. Very good. Very funny. Circle left, circle left, circle left, circle right, circle right, circle right. And it's like, I'm gonna go and take a look in here. You can let me know when you hear anything. And he's no, let me know when you see anything. And he's like, okay, even though he's blind. And he's like, I'll knock on the door, and he won't hear it. Oh my god. How do you know what I'm saying? Because I'm reading your lips. You're really blind. And he's like... He's like, yeah, I'm blind. It's payday. Miss Mackey's. The Mackie D's. I actually don't miss although I miss Mackie D's chicken nuggets. That's the only thing I miss. Chicken nuggets and ketchup. Sorry, I had it. My name is Necro, sir. So we've got a quest. Okay. If you can deliver 12 units of wool to my contact, Daros the Minter. Daros the Minter in Zarnica. I got totally munted last night. Fatties. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman? Yeah. What the hell are you saying? I miss Mackie D's Monopoly. Oh. I remember that. I didn't really like do much with it. I just kind of looked at it and went, oh, Monopoly. KFC with the six-piece hot wing meal. I can take your goods to Theros the Minter in Zonica myself. I think it was cause my companions. Oh yeah, how do I level up my companions? Does it do it automatically? I haven't actually looked at that. You guys are weird. My favorite takeaway place is, I don't know, well, just like in general, probably New China in Lansing. One of the merchants in the town. I mean, that's takeaway. Eating in so many good places. We're talking just the bog standards. Maybe like a burger from Uncle Jim's. Yeah. Then again, I don't have much meat these days. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're a vegetable. No fancy beats, but. Okay. I don't want to. Oh right, yeah, because they're. That's. Oh, hang on. We're in the West, aren't we? So it will hurt reputation. Yeah, I don't want to break the law with the Western Empire. I think though we won't get much of a payout. But you get a reputation with the faction. But the other guy will be like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's just one guy, I think, that it hurts. Yeah, the guy that couldn't sell them. But you lose more if you lose more rep with like different important people in the Empire, in the different factions. It affects the overall reputation with them. I remember that. I shouldn't do those ones with the Western Empire. Only the others. Semi-vegetable. Not quite then. That's alright then. 3 chefs. I've never eaten in there. Go to that. That's rest has failed, but that's fine. Oh, escort. Ah, that's quite a good one. Who the hell is Uncle Jim? Sorry, I didn't see that one, Bubs. So Uncle Jim's is a burger place that is pretty close to where I live. It's actually better than Uncle Sam's, to be fair, in my opinion. It's like the secret place that like you only know if you're like around here. Three chefs is Kate's favorite. Oh right. Yeah, never. I like Old Nick's burgers. So there might be. I don't know how branched out Uncle Jim's is. They have a. I think they're on Just Eat though. My name is Necros. So you got the basically escort the caravan. For what price? Shit, I wasn't looking how much I get. And then we leave, and then the caravan. I like Old Nick's sausage. Oh man. So yeah, Old Nick's, as long as it's not battered, I'm fine. Don't batter my sausage, damn it. Right, just normal, plain. Oh, I think I spoke to them by accident. Carry on. Fucking hell, they're quite slow. So, it's the mules. I guess you're going over to one of these. Castle, maybe? There's gonna be some forest bandits in here. What's wrong with battered? I don't like batter. Apart from, like cod. If I was to get cod from there, I can just about tolerate it because the taste of the fish and the batter together is fine. But the taste of the pork and the batter is gross to me. Don't batter one. I love a Savaloy. I'm not a huge fan of Savoy, but to be honest, if they didn't have regular sausages, I probably wouldn't order a Savoy. It tastes a bit weird, and it's strange because I like I like the sausage. No, like salami and like, you know, Spanish stuff. But like Savoy is not. Why is that exclamation mark? Hang on a minute, I've missed loads. Name of my sex tape. Yes. Dude, battered Mars bar is awesome, by the way. Making me feel sick now. There used to be a place in Lansing that battered burger. Oh, fucking hell. That's just... They should be banned, outlawed. That should be illegal. Ugh. I'm sorry, I just don't like batter really. Okay. Well, there's been no issues. I mean, again, like we're like 58 strong, so I didn't think we were gonna get. Usually get attacked at least once though. Or they might, because they're ahead of me. But anyone will just get wrecked. Right, come on, let's speed it up a little bit. Got looters there. Oh, that's been raided. Giving me so much fuel for my name of your jokes. To see how long it goes. Oh wait, no, I can't say that either. See how long you do it for? Oh man, I can't. Ah, I lost the caravan. Oh, I'm back. If I double click on it though, it'll talk to it again. Come on. So, where are you travelling to? Does it say travelling to Dayatam? Oh, just there. Okay. Well, this is an easy 600 gold, was it? That was a big guess. It's probably going to be like 300 or something. You received 1,452 gold. I guess because it was a long way, but... I can't even... Alright. I lost some men, I think. How many, Oh, look at all these. I mean, they're recruits right now, but... I'll just do that. Okay, now. 72, but the thing is, we're gonna need like, a lot of food now. Yeah, I've gotta move. I'm starving, and I'm knackered. Okay, man. Appreciate you popping in. have a good rest of your evening. Stay safe. Tell those idiots that crowd the shops, stay the fuck home! Oh yeah, I didn't look at Wind's Fury. I'll look at that properly in a minute. See you later, man. Oh, I've got 3 sets of arrows and 1 barbed. Dates, gross, but it's the varied food helps the morale. Hardwood. We don't need any hardwood because we're not building anything. I actually think those goods now have use if you have a garrison. Why isn't the chatbot window like... Hang on a minute. It's really weird. Like, so I can look at the chat in the console. Oh, there you go. It's updated now. I just refreshed it. It's fine. Arena? Maybe? No. Where's the nearest tournaments? Yeah, hardwood. Argoron and Senopia. Everyone's frustrated. So where is this? That's over that one. Still the same faction. So Argon and so I wonder if you watch the tournament, you're like actually in the stands. I don't know, that might be kind of cool to do. Like maybe at the end, watch the tournament if I can find one. But this one and the other one, Oregon. There's so many tournaments. I'd still need more food, I think, because that's going to go down loads when it's like 72. Get them all running away. This is the... Now I get confused because the this is not the Western Empire, is it? Northern Empire. Because their colour is so similar. I'm not even colourblind, but it just... I don't know, it's quite similar. It's different shades of... It's like burgundy and purple here, but... I don't know, man. Alright, there's a tournament in here. Let's save it, though. Tracking. You hear Tora Longknife, with whom you got separated after a battle, has been sighted in this settlement. Are we ready to be reunited? In the tavern, let me guess. Yeah. Take hero to party. Or you can just directly in the party. Yeah, do that. Join the party. Coalbiter. I thought I said cockbiter. So, sex education. I actually did. No, he's in all the tournaments, that guy. We're gonna see if there's So I guess then when we go to different settlements we'll see. I want the fish back. He was actually my favourite companion. Dalibol the fish. That's my name when I retire and own farmland. Oh, ransom broker. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to push you out of the way. Whoa, she phased through me. Need a slave as a rare these days. Oh, what can I get for a prisoner though? Oh, right. Oh yeah, would you be able to ransom me if I was taken? I know someone can pay your ransom and then you can get freed. Alright. the tournament, right? Save it in our slot 7. This is for renown. So good for renown. So what else are you doing, Shift, at the moment? Alright, so Tora Longknife, the cockbiter, we'll just call him cockbiter. So there's cockbiter in there, and thief. We'll just call her thief. Oh yeah, we won a horse camel. I didn't look at the horse camel or the Wind Fury. Oh, Rongan's in here. That's my old, we got Rongan, the thief, and Cockbiter. Oh, Cockbiter's dead, I think. Right, well this isn't very helpful, because there's a lot of, horse... I need that spear, actually. The lance, I mean. To get these guys. Wait, where's my... Oh, sad. Someone called Peter. Round is over, your team qualified, alright. We'll skip the round, so we got Patroon. A bit. Testify. Yay! So enthusiastic. Oh, down goes the thief. Right. Where in the hell are we gonna have another gaming session, bro? We have to do it digitally. Virtual presence. Online virtual presence. I know. Which is sad. I like how my guy swings that sword. He kind of wraps his arm around. He's like... for more momentum. That's pretty cool. Extra damage from perks too. Our one-handed skill isn't really that great, actually. We're better with both our hands. Why can't I thrust? We're actually wrecking things a lot easier now. You can tell with the leveling and that and our armor. Did you get any more alcohol? I did, yeah, I have some more Jim Beam. What about you? You're alright with your rum, aren't you? I've got a special Jim Beam. It's like the double. It's like the Black Label Jim Beam. It's like the double. It's got like double wood. I don't know. Double barrel. That's the one. Double wood. Barrels made from wood. Close enough. You drink that, it gives you double wood. We've only got room for one more. We'll get the most experience, Imperial Trained Infantryman. So we've maxed out now, 74. No one wounded as well, 100%. We're like ready to. When we get 100, we can start raiding the hell out of things. Double barrel, double wood. Name of what did you think of the fancy Jimmy? It's nice. It's Definitely one I'd say better neat than with Coke. Whereas the regular is better with the Coke. But this one is nicer on its own. Oh, do you have a little bottle of Jim Beam? Sorry. I love Jim Beam on its own. Double barrel or single barrel. Okay, alright, we've done that, we've done the recruiting, we need the more food. Oh yeah, our camel horse combo. And Wind Fury is 76 cut damage and 87. I know it does do a comparison, but maybe if I switch the main up and that, right? The Black Heart back there. Bone Crusher back there. If I had that, I'd be on the floor. Which is lightweight. It's like, depends. I'm a bit of a lightweight with wine, but then it either gives me a headache or makes me sleepy. Puts me in a nice mood when if I have it with a meal. But just one glass. When I start having more, I get sleepy. You know what happens if I drink the bottle? Yep, we do, Shift. It's like new wallpaper for everyone. Haven't been proper pissed up. Well, I mean, I haven't. That was the last time I remember seeing you that bad. But if you're talking about recently, I mean, now's the time, I'd say. Takes the edge off. Oh! Oh. Well, the foods is what we're buying. I'm just admiring his inventory. Giggity. Have fun on your own. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I am a social person and I like going out to pubs. But, like, I have actually, funnily enough, I have been socialising online a lot more. Not just because of the streaming, but just like calls, video chats, etc. more frequently. It's so bad. Shut. Yeah, so it's just I do miss the bar though, like just a bar. 2 glasses and a meal. Then I'll sleep. 1 glass and a meal. 2 glasses and I'm tired. Can't, I'm in tomorrow. Oh yeah, the 4 AM you're getting up, right? So done the fight there. Wait, it's down here, wasn't it? The other one. We have to mess around with our inventory actually, because there's loads of things I haven't looked at now. We're not skilled enough to ride any of these. Is it just because of the hit points? 290. That's not a horse though. It's a camel. Why does it say horse type horse? Where's the can you ride this? No one can ride it. I want to see it in the battlefield, so I'll keep it. Everyone got a horse. We have something that's an upgrade. We got the northern harness there. It's more horse armor. You say you're off of Sunday. Saturday night. Here we go. I missed the bar. Yeah, me too. It's a cleaver. Wind's Fury. So maybe I can sell that then, because unless it's better than... 88 swing speed and damage. Not as good as Bone Crusher. There's 104 speed, damage is 47 cut. Let's see, there you go. I think they just have to be the same in the same types of weapons to compare, not just any. I mean, the comparison screen, in my opinion, should have the text the same as it is that I'm looking at. It's not a big deal, but you just got to remember what line you're looking at. I mean, faster speed. Sharper blade, though. Thrust speed. To be honest, I think that one is better. I think I'm just going to sell this. It's a tier up, though. But 481 is... Alright. Well, let's... Oh, wait. Taurus still got that scythe. Oh, my god. Amazing. Right, that's my last year, then I go on late. Last early, then I go on late. Right back, enter. Okay, put your veg on. What are you putting your veg on? What? I'm just gonna go scrub my sprouts. I thought you were making the dinner. Top banter. Just trees. Please be trees. What? Oh. Just read that. I just typed my water is boiling. My bad. Phantom of the Opera. Wait. Oh. This should be a... I think the tournament's probably over by now. Sea Raiders. Fucking hell, they're quick. Let's sell those quests here. So we'll put the cleaver down. I didn't compare the cleaver, but Wind Fury, Galogach axe. That's the Black Heart again. Making sure they're exactly the same, because I have two. I guess I'll sell these. Harpoons, huh? I mean, more damage, only a little bit though. I'll sell them. Archbishop of Banterbury. That's boring. Risotto balls and veg. Maybe you think of it's the garrison balls. It has always can't take you anywhere. So oh, wait a minute. Someone's got hard hat area. Oh no. Oh no, not those hats. I remember in Mountain Blade Fire and Sword we had hats like that. There was a banana hat and I was like, oh good god. There's a harness, but I'm not worried about the horse armor for the companion so much. But Tora does need better armor though. We haven't really got the money to gear her out really. Give her a good gearing. Well, that was one improvement. Well, she's a thief anyway, so you need to be like quite light on the old feet there. Male Chalcis. Chassis. Chalcis. Oh wait, that might be better than my ones. Vegetarian curry. There's curry. Vegetarian. Sag paneer. Vegetable rogan. Lentil dal. Sorry. I'm Mortal Kombat deprived. I equipped that. Wrongin. Rugged. Alright. Alright, so kind of looks like a scuffed thief a little bit there. Not sure about that hat. And the scythe doesn't quite suit thief, but the wrongin looks quite good. And I'm just kind of with like fashion right now. I'm gonna compare the cleaver with the thief's weapon. So cleave is slower, but more damage. Got a bit more thrust and length. Less handling. I don't know what the party icon is. I still don't know what that icon is. Next to the it's below the this. Next to the one-handed. What does that mean? I don't know what that means because that one doesn't have that. Fashion. So hot right now. Being vegetable. Veggie spices are good for your immune system. I mean, oh yeah. I know Shift, yes. If it's not the Jim Beam decorating people's walls, it's decorating the enamel of a toilet. Yes, okay. All I'll say is my mum's spaghetti bolognese. Enough said. Even though that's not spicy though. I was just taking a drink and now it's everywhere. Oh, did you spit your drink out? Alright, so I still don't know what that icon is, but we're just gonna give her the cleaver. It feels like a thief kind of thing. She's a... Although that looks more like a thief weapon, actually. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna... We've got loads of inventory capacity. Our encumbrances... Actually, how heavy are we? We're 41.8 encumbrance. The thief is slower because of that scythe. So what I'm actually going to do... Not the best for being on horseback, but... You need a buckler as well, I have that. There you go. Alright, cool. That actually looks better now. The scythe is just backup scythe. There you go. And I think she's lighter, right? Oh, very good. Because speedy. You are cucumbered. Sounds like you spit. You spew. Spit and spew. Doesn't taste it. It doesn't taste any better to spit it out. I've learnt to love the taste. Of what? Please don't say spew. Learnt to love the taste of what? Recruit? No, we don't need to do that now. What are we doing? I've lost track of what I'm doing. Join the tournament. Oh, right, yeah. Oh! Never you mind. Spit it out. I gotta be careful what I say now. Oh, it's just so many sex tapes. There's a new guy. Olypos. Fuck. Missed. That was in the neck. Fucking hell. Mate. Oh. Sorry, not sorry. What did you just say? I don't know. What? Fucking over his head. There you go. In the back of the head. Oh shit. I held it down too long. Fucking keep missing it. Keeps going over his shoulder. He's just standing there. Okay, just stand there and take it then. Fucking hell. Just realised how that sounds when I say it out loud. Fucking just... Oh my god! No! Ah! Ouch! Get out of it! Let's just have an arrow battle here. Whoa! Oh, did you see that? Quick scope. I love his, like... it's flat. Straight flat down. I know, right? It's just, you gotta be careful. It's in medieval times, they must have, like, back then, they must have just been like, oh shit, I can't say anything. Because there's so many, you know, like, things you can say that can be taken the wrong way. I mean, they probably didn't have, like, messed up, crude minds like myself. I still, one of my, it's only a little thing, but one of my favourite bits was this YouTuber that plays Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 2, which I mentioned before, and yeah, when he just says, "Oh, sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to use grab mode on you." I don't know why, that always tickles my sides. Fuck, I didn't want to watch, but alright. I'll watch Olypos. Probably not how you pronounce it at all. Rat, pillage and plunder. Give you a good old give someone a good old pillaging. That's one of Shif's favourite words, pillaged. Got pillaged. That was, I remember that in one of my old Warband videos. When I said, damn it, because I was a vassal with my own land, and I was like, I've been pillaged. And you laughed. This guy, I don't know if we can take him down. He's actually quite good. He's really fast as well with that. I'll just circle right, circle right, circle right, circle left, circle right. You can kind of dead angle these guys. Oh, swipe that behind. I say that and he groans at the right time. Brilliant. Spank that ass. So much moaning there. Yeah, but my guy was just like, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. I got so much of that armor, but I can give it all to my companions. It's fine. Quite good armor. Keeps me alive. I'm kind of addicted to doing arenas at the moment. It's just the money. Look at that. I need more. More. Probably give it to her. Right. Her weight is going up though. Probably keep it under 20, as she is thief kind of style. Oh, I was gonna look and see if I can level up companions. Oh, yeah, I want to apply the changes to the armor. Wait a minute, it's on character screen? At the top? Here we go. Oh, the fish. That's the guy. Devious and generous. Generous and calculating. Whoa, the hair. Love the impression there. Maybe if I had to do a long shot of the camera, but I'm more zoomed in because it's a small background right behind, but you would have seen the whole arm movement. Raped, Pillaged and Gutted. That's like a death metal album title or something. That's no level ups there. So, right. I guess it does it automatically then. I mean, I've been saying she's a thief all along. Oh yeah, the roguery is 60, I was right. Polearms is actually kind of... maybe I'll give her a lance. But she could be a thief with a lance, I suppose. You know, look at this. Good control. An archer, basically. Honest. She's honest. That's quite good. No, I need to do that right now. Need to find maybe a lance for... I'm metagaming now. Metal! Waking the cadaver. That rings a bell. Be right back, enter. Okay. Okay. So it was you that was good with the lance, I think. Maybe I will sell that tapered. Unequip review. Sell. Now a lance. A two-handed cleaver. Oh my god. I'm a little excited. Swing damage is 123 cut and 119 length. That's shorter, but the 139 123. There's more damage. Swing speed is 86, and that's 77. I might actually do that. We might actually use the big two-handed cleaver. I've got to go. I just want to play Jumanji. Haha, awesome. I've never played Jumanji IRL. Have fun. I will speak to you later when we do the COD and stuff. That'd be cool. Have fun. I'm a little excited. I saw a two-handed cleaver. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Bubs, as always. Much appreciated. Thank you. Alright, so we got the cleaver now, right? That's there. And I guess I'll sell that. Maybe I don't need that shield right now. Or that. We want to be light, see? You will pay 202, that's fine. And, what was it? It was something else. Maybe you get a bit more food as I'm here. More beer, of course. I think they're alright. Wasn't another reason. Oh, the lance. Yes, it. Length is 208. I mean, it's not a proper lance, but that's quite expensive, though. Oh, what is the weight, actually? 1.8. It's quite expensive. We'll sell the scythe, rip scythe. Need to do some more. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Right. More, find out where the next ones are. Arena grinding. Okay, so... I still remember watching Jumanji, though. When I was a kid, and I was like, oh my god, wouldn't it be so cool to actually play it, and all this actually happens when you're playing it. But actually, now I'm, you know, older, I think, that would be fucking terrifying. Lycon and Lysa and Lyca and Fika. I haven't seen the new one. Only just the classic one with Robin Williams. Just gonna have my dinner, but I'll leave you on, bro. I'm gonna watch some Only Fools. Okay, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. As always. Oh god, I actually saw the episode where he's like, "Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're what was it when it's about the lawnmower engines? No, they're not ordinary lawnmower engines. No, no, they're broken lawnmower engines." So it was the Fika and something else. Oh, wait a minute. Is it over here? No. Oh, here we go. These two places. That's the Southern Empire is the blue. Yeah. Just love Jack Black too much. School of Rock. Always remember that with him in. Oh shit. Oh, why is it not going quicker? Made me laugh of, was it 40-Year-Old Virgin, where it's like a porn version of it. And he's like, for the last time, I don't want to watch School of Cock with you. He's like, oh, come on, man. 40-Year-Old Virgin, that was a classic. It's going so slow. Oh, I just didn't double click. Alright, we go to the arena and we join the tournament. I love our avatar, our little icon, because our guy's got such a derpy face. Niffon. Before I actually start that, I'm going to top up my drink. Hang on. 2 seconds. God, it's warm in here. I actually might need to wear my shorts in here because my heater does turn off when it detects temperature is right from what I set it to, but that's just too hot in trousers. Bet. Oh, Eastern studded shoulders. Finally something different. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought the mic was muted for a moment. Oh, watch out, mate. Oh, 142 damage. Ugh, maybe don't strip on stream. Damn it. Well, there goes my idea then. Oh, 45. Oh, fuck, he just got leveled. I watched Quarantine the other day. I don't know why I keep watching End of the World or like apocalyptic scenario films at the moment. Join. He's a peasant. Never underestimate him. Smack that ass. No, you gotta do it the other way. Oh. Did it too hard. Oh, our thief with a cute little hat is on. Maybe I should just get her a better helmet. I can't take her seriously with that hat on. I'm gonna watch it because it's funny.
Hey!
Look at her face. Oh. Yeah, see. Yeah! She's really fast. I love that Watchman. Oh, I'm against Tora. Wait, what? Oh, and the next one. Zenon the Robber. He's got a title. I wonder if you get like when you get arrested. Oh, it's like FPS drop there. If you get arrested, I wonder if you can get like titles or you get a reputation. Like how like WoW worked, I suppose. I was gonna say like Elder Scrolls, but there isn't titles like that as such. Oh, actually, in Daggerfall there is. Okay, we skipped that round. We're fighting Tora. Okay. Yes, our armor is better. So the clever thing to do when you have companions.
Yeah!
Although no, that's not her battle armor though. Not the. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it's just because it's blue now because of her colours. Don't ever equip your companions better than you. Always give them better stuff, obviously, than like, give them upgrades. Never give them a better weapon or higher tier than yourself. Just in case. Just in case. Because I have had it in Warband where there was two companions fell out. Because spending a long time together, they fall out. And if you side with one or the other, they can rebel, challenge your leadership, and you can duel them. And they'll fight you with what they've got equipped. I don't know if that's implemented yet. I know that early access are still adding some things. I haven't had my companions argue. Right, so ooh, he's got a lot of influence. So there you are, Jesus. Oh wait, he's hostile. The Iron Monk. Why does he hate me so much? What did I do? I think it was something to do with the quest. I need to look at that armor as well, what we got. So, tomorrow I might stream on the Sunday, but probably not stream tomorrow. I might have that the Saturday as for now. Weekends is mainly going to just be my days off, but maybe Sunday. As I said, I did want to do Resi 3. I'll see. I'll see. I haven't got Resi 3 yet, but I'll see how it goes. Oh wait, no, we know each other. I'm just going to be rude. Because he hates me for some reason. Oh, well, there's not really many options. Okay. Can I punch? Can you punch? Wow. He just doesn't care. Yeah, I like how, like, Tora's like, what? There's blue square. Goodness, leave. He just did not care at all. I was like getting hit by like a wet flannel. Turnips the orphan needs help with mountain bandits. All up for that. I need to remember that fucking armor. Fucking hell. So far, they're really enjoying Bannerlord. I do recommend it. It's 30.99. I think it's 31, but there's a percentage off. And then obviously when it comes out of early access, I reckon it'll probably go to like 35.40. Maybe probably like 39.99. I reckon. There's a lot of game here, definitely. So the bandits. How much money? Yeah, how many men do you think are required? Party of 8? Right. Oh, look at that. I could just get my companions to do it. But, 3 groups of mountain bandits, though. I'll hunt them down myself. 677? Wait, 3? Just make sure you defeat at least 3. No more than a day's ride. Oh, really close then. Good. Good. What's this one? You have I'm still in the active. You have protected the caravan belonging to... Maybe I have to talk to him again. Last seen at road... We'll go there in a minute. That's strange, it hasn't gone to old quest. It's still active, but it says we've done that. Because we got the money, we got paid. Alright, so, that's around Lycaron. You have to bear with me with these pronunciations, though. Good. So they're around here. Oh, did I equip the lance, actually, on... Oh, you with the lance. Well, right. So, there we go. And I got some fancy armor. Worse. Okay. But that's weighs 1.5. She's the thief, though. So what we'll do is switch it over. Look at that. That's a lot. She's the quick one. Tier 2, Cape 8, 13. You can have the Eastern. Oh, there you go. That hat, though, I need to do something about it. You have a bear with you? That'd be cool if I had my own bear. Let's buy a new helmet, because that one's just not doing it for you. Let's make sure they have first. Or not. Wait, it is. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Whoa, the hair! That is some hair, though. Oh, here we go. Iron nasal helm over Imperial coif. I don't know what it is, but about coif. When I see coif. Coif. Iron, so, wait a minute, how much do we want to spend? What's ours? It's tier 5 with 34 armor. Is there a tier 4? That's 700. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Ah, it looks a lot better. I mean, not exactly thief-like, but still. Okay. Let's go to where these bandits are. Where are they? Was it nighttime? I have to wait. No? Might be one of the old ones where you have to actually look at the tracks. Maybe this way? Look. Oh! Oh, wait. I need to beat 3, I think it said, or something. We'll do the 17, of course. 17 and 9. The other ones didn't join in. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We would have killed them all anyway. What we've got to watch out for, really, is javelin throwers. Guys with lances on the horseback. Because if our horse goes down, it's annoying when you get back up and they're all on top of you. So,
Advance!
just advance, but don't like charge like crazy. How do I select the horseman?
Infantry!
Just like stay on there.
Forward!
Here.
Move!
And then yeah, do that. I don't know. Just use your own judgment. Great instruction. Wait, where's my two-handed cleaver? Oops, sorry, I hit the horse. I didn't equip it. Oops. Oh yeah, let's ride up the hill. That's good. Oh god damn it, the horse! I'm sorry. Throw it. Oh. Oh. Bone crusher. Okay, he's still alive. I think he's dead. Fucking missed it. Where are you going? Ah, eviscerated. It's like torture at this moment. Just fight. Even though you lost. Right in the ass. Couldn't see. No! No! Fuck. Oh, they're all getting away. Oh. I need to get my cleaver out. I get 47 prisoners now. Where is Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's phasing through, but we'll get it out on the battlefield. Oh wait, it's finished, isn't it? Why do they run at me? I might as well send my men in. There's only 4. Oh. Alright, send troops. Okay. Right. Oh, beer. Good haul. You did. Surrender or die, brigand. Send troops. I should have done that now. That's good. We've done the thing. Got 2 hillmen. Might want to ransom these prisoners soon. We've got some stuff to sell. Alright, okay. Relation... Quest completed. Wait, what? Who did I lose relation with? I lost relation with someone. Don't have enough points. Yep. Steward. Makes you settlement prosper. Oh, here we go. So this is the administration. See, this is what I got really into in Warband, but I know it was more simplified. 2 wounded. Alright, so... Okay. Then we'll, get some more food, maybe. Try and keep on top of that. The falchion... It's funny actually, everything's better except it's shorter. And what about the Bone Crusher though? 88, 68, 68, 93. I might actually sell that Bone Crusher. 92. Maybe it's the durability. I don't think. Maybe not. Falchion, yeah. But yeah, we just got the Falchion for like quickness. But we're not using a shield on this character. Not on our main. Blackheart, that was good. Although my normal weapons are getting better. Bone Crusher, you still got that with your shield. That's fine. Sell that then. And that. That's only tier 2. Baggy trunks. Studded fur armor, mate. What's this? Tier 2? The 732. Nice. Less body but more leg and arm. Oh, let's just shift click it, it's quicker. Good. Okay, well, you will get 955 gold. Okay, cool. Arena. I think there was another. Wasn't there a tournament over here? Oh, I didn't ransom. Oh well, we'll do that at Vicon. So what are you up to, Jamie? Let's go to the Tavern District and ransom the prisoners. Then Arena is closed at night, that is correct. I guess we could probably recruit some more. I know we got... let's do one more. We got more food needed. Oh, it keeps eating a lot more. We've got more guys. I think you can get mules, or like at least got 60 food. That should last. Nice. Let's see if we wait here for some time until the day. And then arena, and then join in the tournament. I mean, join. So yeah, this is the game really. Get loads of gold, build up your army, try and get some land, take over a kingdom, do sieges, get into wars. Early retirement. That's a big two-handed weapon. That sounds like a great name for a weapon. Early retirement. Skip around. Sichanis. Wow, look at all these. Mariwin the Healer. There's new ones. Alright. Let's go. Me and you. Spank that ass. Spank the ass. Spank the ass. Oh, it's Toro me. Oh. Okay, I really want that weapon. Let's see how the wronged does. Because she's got the... oh, the weapons are random. Yeah. Veteran archer. Yeah. Hang on a second. What is going on? Okay, we got the bet. Let's place the bet. So let's go here. What is happening? Hang on, Mike. Hang on a sec. Alright. Well, we'll go for the yellow again. Oh, it's me and you, Tora. Oh, I'm sorry, Tora. It was all in good. It's a bit disconcerting that we have, like, big steel weapons. He was running really quick. Inspect that ass. Oh, shit. He doesn't know what to do. I thought we would be able to at least do it with wooden ones, but then I think that the practice is wood. Okay. Wants to send you. Okay. Hang on, let's do this thing. So... Oh! We bet. Barrels. I want to thrust though. Spank the ass. Spank the ass. Spank it. Alright. Early retirement. I'm curious. Gain 3 renown again. Okay, let's have a look. So what are you up to, Jamie? That's actually better than our two-handed cleaver. Look at that big shiny sword. Actually, obviously. Oh no, I meant like, what else? Multitasking person. Vaping. Vape Nation. I think there is actually a Vape Nation emote. Not like a general one. So the arena's done. The tournament, I mean. What was the other place? Let's talk. The guy. Vape Nation, bruh. Miser and Sironia. Oh, here, over there. Back to the town center and leave. We'll go over there first, then go west a little bit. Right. I will be right back. Yippee. Let's go there. 2 seconds. Blue seconds. And we're back. Right. Close these curtains. Now, into the smithy. What? Hardwood. So you can buy those materials from places or smelt down. I could smelt down the two-handed cleaver. I don't have all the required materials. I need some charcoal. I'm just curious. Stop it! But it is hardwood. I don't think there's any charcoal. I like these plank gauntlets though. That's quite expensive. Cannot afford it. Don't want to buy that yet. So there's the hardwood. There's no charcoal here though. Maybe that would be something a traveling merchant might have. Possibly. I mean, I guess more, Stop! Oh yeah, arena. Let's save in another slot, giggity. Slot 8! Oops. Slot 8. We've got 8 slots. Just to make sure things don't get corrupted. I mean, you don't want your slot corrupted, that's the thing. That's the... So we got Rongan, Tora. Palissaur the red. And she's actually on the red team. Nice, 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 nice. Knight's Fall. Very nice. So I think we've got our... we won't be able to test it out because we get random weapons, but we'll have to test out our new big claymore. Whoops! Oh god! Sword and shield boy with horse boys. Not ideal. So we're green. Yeah, just wrecking everything. You notice there's a big difference in how powerful we are now. Welcome back, Shift. I'm trying to smack that ass. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep hitting the horses. Someone called Peter. Let me give... If I have this javelin... There we go. Anyone wants to... Look at these... Look at all this. Oh, right in the shoulder blades. Don't I... Oh. Let's just hop on. Oh, it was the wrong one. Our new two-handed sword is called Early Retirement. Love it. I actually held my shield up, I thought. So you watched some Only Fools then? Oops. What time are you playing COD? Oh no. Oh. Last fight. I think it was the guy that was just on my team a minute ago. Ow. Oh, in the head. Gotta get him in the head. So much shield clank. Oh, one damage took him down. Going to play some TT, then I'm gonna go play COD in a minute. Well, I'm gonna probably call stream about half past. Can't get any more guys. We won the tournament, so we're gonna have a look at the. I think there's the other tournament to the west. Two-handed cleaver. Let's just sell it. Knight's Fall. So swing speed is 95, swing damage is 58. It's not really that great. Is it better than the Bone Crusher though? 88, 68, 68, 93. No. Oh, just because it's so basic. That's actually faster, but everything else, no. Oh, wow, I'm surprised. 35 PS for the thrust, 76 damage there. I might sell it. It's not really that great. Right, okay, so I don't want to discard. I want to sell it. 281. Oh. 235 length. That is some length. You said length. Length. What was it over here? Maze. I need to watch Beavis and Butthead again. Fucking looters. Gonna get them. Now I can try out my sword. Hey, Butthead! Length. Shut up, Beavis. 74 versus 14. Totally fair. Cool. Yeah, cool.
Move to enemy!
Alright. Look at this big sword. How did they not die though? He was. I think I killed the Fonz. I'm just blind swinging my sword. Swing that sword. Oh my god! My men are on top of me. Okay. Scary how good you can do. It's scary how good you can do that. What, swing my sword? Well, it's got a good swing speed to it. And you just hold it with two hands and just kind of towards the enemy. And it decapitates them sometimes. You just got, yeah, it's like 101 swing speed. I mean, no one's got a chance if I can swing it that quickly. Alright, let's go to the tournament now. Oh wait, but I do want to get into a massive war or something. Although maybe when I have about 100, I've noticed with about 120 men, you should do the big war stuff. 100 I'd say for the raiding. I'm just blind swinging my sword. Oh my god, my men are on top of me. You can, hang on. I don't know if this works now. Wait, let's see. Alright. That's actually quite a good one. Hang on. I don't know why it gives off a quote. Every time I type quote anything, it will just throw a random quote in as well. There you go, so the quote is in the line. It's 51 quotes now. There you go, Jamie. See, it posts two. I don't know why though. Nectox bot. It duplicates it. I've reset it. I've removed the command and done it all over again. It still does two. It's strange. But I mean, you get two for the price of one, right? So these are all quotes that just viewers have. Back in the day, before you could do the quote ad, I had to manually, or a mod would paste me all the quotes, private chat, and then I'd sort them all out on my own and make sure that they all got added. How do you get these fish when they keep running away? Yeah, I remember that one. I meant swimming away, but they kept running away. I think it was, what was that one? I don't even know what I was playing. There's literally wood all around me right now, yeah. That was when I had my, I used to have like a little end table that you would have next to your bedside to my left here when I streamed, and then I take it away. And it was because, it was, at the time, it was very crowded on the table, and I'd have like my dinner just to the side when it was done. And I was trying to figure out my space, and that's when I said that. I died because I was one-handing. Oh yeah, that was Dark Souls. I'm going to, and then shit. Normally Dark Souls. I'm getting screwed by Fire Dogs. Definitely Dark Souls in Blighttown. Most of them are from Dark Souls. And the tickles would have been probably Sif, because he tickles a lot. Tickle damage. And Quelag. It was Quelag or Sif. Blackheart again. Okay. Oh shit, I think I hit my friend. Oh please don't disturb my friend, he's dead tired. Get over here. Stay over there, I mean. Oh! Oh, I wonder if boom works now. If you want to type exclamation point replay or exclamation point boom. Because it might work now. As I said, like I closed it, an update, and with Task Manager and relaunched it. No. I would have done something in my chat. It doesn't work then. That's really weird. I don't know what's going on with it then. I might have to reconnect all my account to it. What happens is a little instant replay thing appears above my head. Oh fuck! I was... It feels like that. I got some frame drop then. See, that always happens with Boom. That is kind of annoying. I mean, it lags the game a little bit, only for a moment, and then it sorts itself out. There's a new guy called Frostbeard in here. Yeah, so it'll go to take 2 frames when the instant replay happens. It's kind of annoying though. Let's test the replay. Oh look. Can you see that on the screen? Yeah. So this replay active window is what's supposed to happen. If I play one, what happens? Does it play on the stream or not? Oh no, it doesn't. Recap on stream. What does that do? Nothing at all. The montage thing doesn't work either. I don't think they've updated it. I don't think they're really... Still 1.2. Maybe it's just didn't... Maybe it wasn't... Yeah, the thing is, it's a shame because the live replay feature was fun. Maybe it didn't... Maybe it wasn't very well endorsed. Because I got so many replays on here that people did. Although people did start to spam it after a while and I had to put a timer on it. But it lags the game for the streamer a bit. And if you're competitive, single player, doesn't matter. That was annoying. I don't know why it used to do that. Whoa, blip. You're not very well endorsed. Damn it. Maybe one day. I'll give you a good endorsing. Way yo. Me and all my men, all 74 of them, will give you a good endorsing. How about that? No, don't. In the head! Yes! No! The dart in Shaun of the Dead. Ow! Why is Queen still on? Sorry, horse. Oops. Imagine if you can kill the crowd by accident. Tiki briki damyak. couldn't handle it. I mean, I'm pretty good with my bow. I just sort of like twang it every now and then. Did you see the Rainbow? That old show Rainbow, when they did the really rude one, and it was shown at night back in the day. It was the final when it was about to all finish. So it was like done later on for the adults, and it was like really rude. It had all like Rainbow. Let's just pluck our twangers, yes. I can't get it in, Jeffrey. We managed it last night, Bungle. Yes, I know. Let's try the other way around. I got it in. Hey, Gunner. How's it going, man? Welcome. Yeah, it was Rainbow. The rude... If you were to type in, like, Rainbow in YouTube and then followed by something like... rude, Rainbow rude, or Rainbow funny, you know, innuendo or something. It'll be that. So it was shown in the evening. That's good, man. It's really funny, Jamie, honestly. It is funny. I know, it doesn't matter, puppets or not, it's just so funny. Everyone's got to watch it at least once. Is it a fear of puppets, or... I'm not playing with my twanger at the mo. Let's just pluck away at our twangers, yes. I like it when he's, when he says, would you like to play as well? And he goes, and don't worry. He goes, oh, that's it. And he goes, you can bounce your balls at the same time if you like. And if you haven't got any balls, ask a friend, so you can play with his. Bye. So we got Blackheart again for like the 100th time or something. Ridiculous. Hang on. Hang on, 2 seconds. And we're back. You're not peeing again, are you? No, I had to go downstairs. Right. Well, I wouldn't be peeing in my seat right now. But then again, how would you know? we did the arena thing, and now we're alright with food. 58. We got the 74. Then again, oh. Alright, mate, how you doing? How's it going, dude? So we nearly got 10k. It feels like our money, because of the wages, it's noticeable. But it's okay. We're kind of... We're alright. Scabby's got a quest. I'm taking a break. Okay. From lowering the tone. Okay then. I lower the tone enough, so... That's fine. Alright, so we've got 3 quests here, but the thing is that I don't really want to get rep with these guys. But then again, one of them's called Scabby. Peace! Alright, well I guess we'll leave. What was it? It was west from here, was this one. I guess it depends which way you're looking at the map though. Alright. So many quests. Look at that, 4. Oh wait, what? It wasn't. Okay, hang on. Overpriced raw materials. Escort the. Well, I mean, Kozyat. I just. No, I don't really... I'm gonna go back to, here. The Western Empire. This is the chosen area that we are. So, I want to just focus on rep with them. Was that defending? You gonna do any gaming, Jamie? What the? Well, maybe it was a tournament. Oh, damn it. There's always tournaments. Love them. Ragnar the Accursed. Okay, let's skip that round. Spartanian Thoroughbred. The thing is, we might not even be able to ride it. Okay. Oh, it's Tora. Oh. Painful. Oh. He hasn't got a shield. Oh. Alright, skip. Cataracts. Wait a minute. Oh! So he's got a shield though. Let's go. Why can't I move my shield round? Oh. Oh! Look at all these arrows! Oh! Imperial Legionary is down. Is there a... Can I pick up the bow? No? Only the sword. Oh, in the face. He's just down. He's out. Okay. So we're gonna get a new horse, but I might have to sell it or give it to a companion. I need to just work on like my horse riding. You get that just by riding around the battlefield, really. Is this Toro again? No, it's the wrong one. We chop with sword. Let's chop with sword. Judo chop. Judo chop. Okay. Right, join. Here we go. So, Imperial Heavy Horsemen. We've got to be careful with them.
Come on! Come on!
Look at these thrusts. Tell you a thoroughbred. If we stop talking about innuendo, Rainbow had the laughing fit. Did you look at it, Gunner, on YouTube? One skin, two skin, three skin, four skin. Zippy, where's Bungle? I think he's trying to get him up. So the quality is going to be quite bad, obviously, because it's back in the day. And obviously it's going to be like what 144p, but it's honestly worth it. I will do the thing with the chat. What's there? If you click on that. Oh, right, yeah. Oh man, it's funny. Hang on, sorry. Okay. Let's continue with we've done the arena thing. We've got the food. We want to keep the food above 50 all the time. I really want Resident Evil 3. No. I got this and Doom Eternal. Save money. But I need it. I was going to play it the weekend. War Razor. Oh, two-handed and one-handed. That's pretty cool, but this is really good. We've got loads of these. So they're red because we can't ride them. We haven't got our riding skill at the right. We're bad at riding around. And the thing is, like Elder Scrolls, you in this game, like you level by doing that thing. But in Warband, it didn't work like that in Mount and Blow 1. It was just in general, and you just fight things, level up. They give you a bunch of XP and you put it wherever you want. Even if you weren't horse riding, you could put it all in that. But in this, you have to actually do the action. So it's, that's different. Relatable if you're used to Elder Scrolls. Star Falchion. Spather with narrow fuller. What is that? They're too expensive, really. I mean, it's a weapon tier 4. What have we got? I mean, I could give... I replaced Bone Crusher's not very good now. Probably just 93 cut is quite good. I guess we'll do the pointed falchion. 15, and we want the food as well. So we're going to be spending a little bit, but it's fine. An Imperial Lance here. I think when you level up, it seems like, as I said, it's early access, but when you level up, the shop has better stuff in there. Just don't give your companions better gear than you, or not even the same. Give them a tier below, in case they rebel. So we want the food. Right, so we got the meat, the butter, the cheese, dates, beer. We've got 2 of each, bit of wine. That's fine. I think that's good. We're at 54. I like it. And then we'll save it here. Okay, so alright, so we got the rotate. Wait a minute, wasn't there this is basically the kingdom we want to be allied with. The Watchmans get upgraded to what? Mercenary Scout or Mercenary Guard? I guess we want them on horseback, really. That gets upgraded to Watchman. Infantry gets upgraded to the Mena or the Veteran Infantry. Probably go Mena because they're actually pretty strong. That's fine. Okay. We want more archers, so that's quite good. Are you on any JD Gunner tonight? I mean, I've had my water all the time. I might have a. I feel like I might have a Jim Beam in a minute. Probably about 5 minutes. Okay, so I got the rotate. What we're doing here, we're going to go keep. No, that's not that. We want to talk to more nobles when we come across them, but what I want to do is raid. But I haven't got 100 men yet. So I mean, I could raid the northern kingdoms, I suppose. These guys up here. I might do that. But alright, I'm gonna raid. But we're gonna raid the north. $50 looters. Really? That's gonna be in a forest, and it's gonna be balls to Wow, yeah, so that's good. It's to do with level then. Oh wow. Alright, so we'll attack. 74 versus 50. Still notice the bar, if you saw it top center, was far over to the right because of how upgraded we all are. If we just kind of move the line about there, that would be great, actually. Okay. I think we should probably wait for them to come to us, because we're not going to be able to run around on our horses very much, because it's very wooded. And also, looters don't tend to ride on horses unless they have upgraded guys. Sea Raiders do. That's, yeah, they're all on foot. That's not a problem at all. Alright. I think then we could probably just, like, advance to there.
Forward!
And then, what was it? Fire?
Hold arrows!
And then...
Onward!
Archers. Wait, how do I do that? Wait, what did I do? It was the, hold fire? No.
Move to enemy!
Hold fire, it says, but fire at will. How do I mean, I know my men are all doing the work. So, okay, arrows don't do anything. I know they're fleeing. It's just I'm trying to work out the menu here. Because
Forward!
no, don't. Hold fire.
Move!
I don't know how to go to the left with the hold fire thing.
Forward!
Because that moves them to position. F2 follows me. F3 is charge. F4 is advance. And so on. But how do I get him to fire at will?
Move!
I don't want it to be on hold fire all the time. Wait, oh wait.
Infantry!
Wait a minute. 4.
Troops! Bowmen!
5.
To everyone! Footmen! Archers! Infantry!
Okay, that's the numbers.
Infantry!
I don't know how to,
Move!
oops. Yeah, I don't know how to get... I don't know how to change the archers. I might have to look that up. Alright, let me fetch a... as I said, I was going to just have a cheeky gem beam. Hang on. And then... Oh my god, I got all this loot! I mean, it's pretty shit gear, but combined, it's always welcome. We're carrying nearly half now. Okay, so what we're actually going for is we're going to go and raid the north, aren't we? But if we bear with me a moment, let me just save it. 2 minutes. Okay. We're back. Yeah, I'll probably... Hang on a second, sorry. So what are you both doing? Are you still, Shift, you playing TT or the COD? Oh, wait a minute, yeah, I'll have to finish at 9 maybe, if we play. I'll finish the stream at 9, because that's like nice rounded time. Mess about with the dinner for a bit, probably. Haven't had that yet. I'm on COD. We're about 9:30? 9:45? What time you go to bed, Shift? Hang on a sec. Even if it was like for an hour. Maybe about latest 11 maybe? Hang on. Ah, balls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be on in time. I mean, I would stream it, but then I've got to set up my capture cards, which probably means I've got to reset my PC like 3 times. I've got to set up the capture card, and that'll take an hour. That's annoying. I'll just play this for 10 minutes. Oh wait, there's 20 more. Are they running away? Wait, what? Maybe they're the deserters. Because I was messing about with my... There we go. I'll go on the battlefield again and see if it's reset to default. But I do need to check that because I don't want my archers to just hold fire. I want them to fire at will as soon as I see the enemy. What are you doing at the moment, Gunnar? Weren't you retroing? Right, hang on. So, let them just come here. Fire at will is on by default. Thank you so much. No idea how to... I'm not going to mess with that. I'm just going to get them to, like, move position, like, forward. And then that's just, like, easy to follow, right? Although, the guys on horseback have no idea what they're doing. Alright, here we go. Can't really... Here we go. I just charge.
Give them hell!
All of them. No, everyone. Was it 6?
Troop!
And then charge? Was there 3? Oh, you mess about. I kind of got it, I think. I think I would know how to change it. He's dead. Alright, it's just, I think some of them got away. It's fine. Right. Welcome back, man. So what are you playing anything retro at the moment? I'm just putting the prisoners across. Hang on. Right. Okay, I'm multitasking. I'm so good at this, I promise. Right. We're done. Right, so I'm going to wrap up the stream in 8 minutes. 8 minutes time. Mario 3 or Wario Land 1. So I remember playing Wario actually, right, for the first time on Game Boy. For some reason, I just never played it on console. Any of the classic consoles. It was always the Game Boy ones, the only one I ever played. Wario Land 1, it was what it was. Yeah, it was indeed that. We're going to raid the north for a mo. We're just going to have a look at that. I think that'll probably take us to the end. I'm probably going to try and do it like here. Because this guy right here is Milk Org. Is Milk Org. Maybe a little bit quicker than that though. Is that in Mario 3? I don't even remember if there's coins in Wario. Oh, right. I don't remember much about... Apart from Wario in Mario Kart 64, Wario is my favourite character. Right, so what we're gonna... I might actually, what is this, take a hostile action? So, before I do something really stupid, I'm gonna save it, not like that, on save as, and we're gonna call this, I think we should probably name this one. We're gonna call it hostile action. Giggity. And then we're gonna take the hostile action. And I know raiding now, I know that the you might see some big armies or a large amount of troops try and stop us if I raid. You have arrived, I was ready to raid it. Is that a resident gathered to resist you? Raiding this village will cause a war with the Principality of... So I'm not actually with any faction. They'll just hate me. But I'm not allied officially with a kingdom. Or a vassal. You see, that is the good thing. If you're not a vassal and you want to raid, good. If you are a vassal for a kingdom, don't raid. Don't. Because it will get them into wars they don't want to be, and then they'll kick you out. If they're like, fuck it, you keep getting us into trouble. These guys are going to be hard, maybe. They might be quite well armored, but this will be a challenge. I think we can do this. I think we should probably charge, maybe, or advance. Maybe follow me, and then actually fuck it, just charge in. It's the village. Let's charge the village. Can't be arsed. Let's get on with it and do it. Right, so we got some. Right, so we're kind of everywhere right now. I think there's one of my horse people. Probably should back off. Follow me, actually. I don't want them to go off on their own. Okay, here we go. Now charge. Oh shit! Look at that. Look at this shit. This is woodlands as well. Fucking hit him, man. That's it. Maybe we'll circle them. And then, I think they're running away already. Can't even hit that guy. There's too much tree in the way. I can't... But wait a minute. This is awful to ride in. You can't ride in the trees. It's really not cavalry based. Right, so I know it's unreal. I don't know why I thought of it just now. It's a bit random, but there's a guy on YouTube that built an underground pool on his own with like a shovel. I know that sounds really... Just, you need to watch it. He's on his own and builds this amazing thing. Fucking missed him. He builds, or he's like real life Minecraft and he's all on his own. Wario story. Oh, Wario, sorry, I missed the my microphone cable. I can't get these guys. Well, they got loads of shields on them. We win. I can't be bothered to chase him down on a horse in the woods. 6.5 renown. But yeah, there's a guy on YouTube and he's like he just does real life Minecraft, honestly. He's just like that. It's all sped up, but it does it over a certain amount of days. Right, so I think that the raiding isn't quite over yet. We got all this stuff here. Great, awesome. Okay, so what will happen? I think it's not quite. Yeah, there you go. So relation is decreased, obviously. So the North are going to hate us. You are raiding, so it's happening right now. Right. So what's going to happen now? What's that? Butter? Oh no. He's only got 6 cavalry. Okay. Do you know what? We'll engage. Maybe we'll end the raiding. Because I don't think they will be off guard, will we? And we'll catch him in the plains. Yeah. He's got 5 more than us. But they're really well armored. The ratio power level is a little bit more. I'm Necro. Before I do this, I've got to be completely focused, alright? I just got to go pee real quick. Okay, I'm back. There we go. So I'm a little bit concerned, only because their armor might be considerably better than ours. If there's trees, I'll still ride around. We'll fight until our last drop of blood. Actually, I think you're the one who ought to surrender. Bah! Parley is over! Okay, here we go. I think we could probably win, but I'm worried about losing a lot of men. I am worried about that a little bit. Hopefully those 22 don't get involved. Alright, actually not too bad, but they have got cavalry and they will have lances. Plus my health is not completely top. I was thinking maybe we should advance over here. Like Like that.
Move!
Okay, so I know they've got, yeah, here we go. So, let's throw the javelins at the cavalry. Thing is though, archers fucking hate cavalry. Sorry horses, but it's war now. Sorry horse. Hopefully they're not getting distracted. My men. Well, I just don't want them all. I don't want all the fucking horseback guys. One of them's retreating already. Let's kill that guy. Fuck you! I hit him though. I can't hit him for some reason. There you go. Seriously? Why? What? I think it's just like the level of my guys. There's so many retreating. Brilliant. No fucking prisoners. Welcome back. I'll have to go in a minute, man. But you at least see the North are retreating. They can't take it. They're running away. The South are dominating the North. Fuck. Missed him, missed him, missed. They're all retreating. Oh! Oh, fuck. That was the leader. He's dead. Holy shit. Amazing victory right there. That is massive. So our renown went up a ton. We are at your mercy. You are my prisoner now. There is no I'm sorry. Double XP on COD. Oh my god. And the shipment thing, right? You may have noticed on the main menu it was trolling you. It was like COD players only want one thing. That's shipment. If you go on the other one above, it's a troll. It was an April Fool's joke. Prisoners 43. I don't know if I can actually take all that. Oh, I can. Of your prisoners, you will temporarily keep your prisoners, but after some time they will quickly escape your party. Yeah, because I'll sell them, and we got loads of stuff here. I think we should probably, because I got to go. I'm gonna look at all the loot in a minute. I mean, when I mean a minute, I mean like later on. And then probably want to sell them here. I didn't finish raiding, but I haven't got time. I need to sell the prisoners before they escape. Everyone's running away from me, like really bad. But there's a war going on here. Fuck! I need to sell my prisoners. So, COD players only want one thing. Do you remember that on the menu? That was shipment 24/7. When it said totally shipment, I fell for it and it wasn't shipment. It was an April Fool's joke for Infinity Ward. We're gonna have to maybe lose some prisoners. I don't think we'll get there in time before. Once I have to like I say, I have to go in a second. So we got the Alright, so not many of our men died, actually. So I'll take those while we're here. We're going to ransom the prisoners, because that was the reason. Look, 1,265 gold. Look at that. Look at that. Look. So, I would like... I want at least 20,000. And then I'm laughing. So, there is a quick tournament here. But I haven't got time to do it. I will save it and we'll do it next time because I need to shoot because I've got dinner and that to do. So do it now, ready? So that was saved under. Let's save it under a new slot again. So that was hostile action. Although I saved over that just then. That probably wasn't the best idea, but oh, we got slot 8 though. Still there. War with North. Because we're at war with the snowy lot. Alright. So we're gonna exit. And hang on a second. Now chill. Oh, I see. They have this match type called Flotation, Oxidation, Rust, and Shipment Mosh Pit. Maybe they've changed it now, because I played on April Fool's Day. I think I need to update it then. I played, not yesterday, but I played on April Fool's Day. Maybe that was a one-day thing. I think I've got the regular music going, or we're going to exit out of the actual game itself. And then we're probably going to put on... So this was the song I actually played. Hang on a second. It's only 2.5 minutes. And here we go. I don't know, I've got this thing on Instagram, which is Twitch Community 2020. But, you know when you don't know if it's legit or not? I think so. It doesn't look dodgy. But you know when it's like, you have a request. Can we send you a message? And I'm so wary of it. But there are other streamers in there. And they've just been like, we want to represent you, blah blah blah. We want to spread the. I was like, I'm all for that, but like, you know what I mean. You don't want it to be something that's fake. So I'm gonna have to actually look about that. This is a bit quiet. That's a bit better. So what is this flotation, oxidation, rust? Because I know rust the map, but what's flotation, oxidation? Like floating oxygen? I should probably change this actually. What? Maybe. Yeah, we'll have to sort out shift another time. Another time, bro. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna call the stream there. I will catch you guys. It's most likely gonna be Monday, but if I decide to get Resident Evil 3, it will be at the weekend, one of the days, but not both. If it was, it'll probably most likely be Sunday. But we'll see. Because I'm just gonna chill out and sort the things out, the chores and all that shit on Saturday tomorrow. So that's happening. So yeah, I won't see you tomorrow, but probably Sunday. Okay. All right. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciated. Have a good night. Take care, folks. Bye bye.